Good morning, everyone. Yeah! Hi, Jarek. Hi, Pseudostyle. Hi, Candy Digger. Hi, Rohi. Hi, Dr. Fruit Salad. Hi, Straw. Hi, Mysterious Emo. Hi, Burned Overseer. Hi, Andy. Hi, Cupid. Hi, Slitchman. Hi, Isabel. Hi, Lilianeth. Good morning. Wait, let me shout out. Let me shout out Andy. And then I don't remember what the cooldown is for shout outs. I have to wait 2 minutes. Okay. Hi, Pegs. Good morning. Yeah! How are you guys? Also, Isabel's like, thank you so much for the 6 stream. What the hell? 60? Stream. 60? That's crazy. Yo, you don't have to. I know I don't have to. Hi, Sarah. Welcome. To be so honest, I just now realized the starting screen was supposed to be a game menu. That's okay. That's okay. Technically, my whole stream is supposed to look like kind of like our nights. I mean, it's so funny because I don't even play our nights, but I just think like the design of like the UI and stuff is like cool. You realized earlier that I'm good with my workout prep? Oh no! That's not good! That's bad! No! So today, guys, we're gonna work with commissions again. I mean, I feel like that's pretty... It's not pronounced Arknights. Some people say Arknights, some people say Arnights. I just say Arnights. I know it's supposed to be like they're animals on an ark or some shit, so I think it should be Arknights, but I just say Arnights. Because I don't care that much about it. So today, don't worry, we're not working on the same ones that I've been working on. We're working on different emotes, so that's a little bit interesting because it's like, oh, it's like different now. So that's very good, and I was gonna try to make some emotes for myself if I have time. A lot of people were doubting that I could do that, but I could. Never heard of it called Arnights before? Oh. Oh, I've heard a lot of people say Arnights, but maybe I'm just in the wrong circles, I suppose. I mean, this is the first time someone's corrected me, and I have talked about Arnights multiple times before on stream. And I'm probably gonna keep saying it like that. I'm too used to it, and I'm old, so the K in Arc is silent, but the K in Knights isn't. Oh, okay. Thought it was a speech impediment. I do pronounce things wrong a lot because of it being me, but that one is just a choice. Oh, I said Arknights in my head. No, it's definitely supposed to be Arknights. Because they're like, it's like an arc. So now I think I can shout you out. Woohoo! Okay! Let's start! Woohoo! Wow! I'm coming, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, okay. I'm not gonna forget to change the category this time. So yes, as you can see, A returning client. Love to see it. I love to see returning clients. Also, I didn't want to keep naming my streams commission every time, every day, all day, every day. So I just decided to name it what I eat for breakfast today. So it was oatmeal. So so that I'm not naming it the same thing every day, you know? So this time it's a little bit different. It's a little bit fun and different because I named it what I ate for breakfast. So it's fun. Did a pretty good grocery run and it was affordable. Oh, did you know that there's actually a subreddit I'm in where people post their groceries and like if they were like cheap, and they post like where they did it, like where they got the groceries from. Like they'll be like, I got this for $60 at Food Basics in Ontario, Canada. And then they post a picture. Oh, you know about it? I love when groceries are affordable. Woohoo! Actually, Andy and I were gonna get groceries tomorrow. So that's so exciting! Not regular, but I've seen it before. Oh yeah, I'm in that subreddit. I don't post there, but I just like to see it because like, in case someone goes to like a grocery store near me and they're like, I don't know, they're like posting about like some good deals or something. Like what I find at Asian markets because it's all new to me. Asian grocery stores, honestly, well, it depends what Asian grocery store you go to, but a lot of like Chinese ones, they're so cheap. I don't know why they're so cheap, because I don't know, maybe because they're Chinese. But they're so cheap, man.
Strep throat is kicking my ass.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime for 17 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Is it like the food one? Wife got hit by a car right after I proposed. Half off pepper jack at Jim's Groceries. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, what? Scared because I had to do a lot of replacements for bathroom stuff. I thought it'd make it go up, but it was pretty good for all the shit I got. Yay! Bag of bok choy for $2. Yummy. I love bok choy. You know, I recently watched this YouTuber who he's white, and he was like, who buys bok choy? I have never heard of anyone buying bok choy. And I'm like, bro, it's because you're white, okay? And you clearly don't know any Chinese people in your life. Have you never seen the food Reddit where it's like trauma story, then food, pick a food? No! What is that? What the hell is that? I cannot say I've heard of that. No. Oh, what is it? What is it called? I love weird subreddits. You know, there's a subreddit for people who love water, and it's called Water Cult. I'm in that one too. This one shouldn't take too long to finish. This character doesn't have a lot of details. Hydro homies? No, it's Water Cult. It's a cult. The one ProZD made a skit about? I don't know. I don't watch all of his videos. He is funny though. I like that guy. And he's the voice of Senshi, who is hot. So that's my opinion. That's what I have to say about that. General Reddit skit. I think I only I don't follow him on socials. I think I followed him on Twitter, but now I'm not on Twitter anymore. So I only see his videos when they randomly pop up, so I don't see all his videos. That's my opinion! Me when I say Senshi is hot. That's my opinion! I feel like people don't pay enough attention to how awesome Senshi is. He's so awesome. What about water drinking Reddit was an older one? Oh. I wonder if he was he didn't think that that was real and he was making a skit where he was like, oh my god, that'd be so crazy if this existed, but it really does exist. Struggling with this not safe for work commission. Why? What's wrong? So Senshi being hot isn't an opinion. You're right, it's a fact. I love it! I feel like he was not designed to be hot. Well, at first. But then the creator started drawing him more and more sexy. There was fucking panty shots of him and shirtless shots of him. And I was like, I'm so glad. He just picked water because it's so plain. It's so funny because there really is a water subreddit. I think my penises are not very enticing. Oh, don't say that. All panty shots are of Senshi. It's so good. Oh god, I love Senshi so much. There's a lot of anime characters that I'm okay, they're really sexy, but would I actually date them in real life? I don't know, because they're kind of crazy. But Senshi is so perfect. I know, I want more Dungeon Meshi too. Kitchen cells? Kitchen cells, let me go look. That's also a very funny name. Kitchen cells. What the fuck? This is so crazy. Okay, I'm definitely gonna join. I'm choosing Senshi for the fan service was amazing. It's so good. Senshi is so sexy. First of all, he's such a good person. He's so kind. He's so caring. He's so he's so smart. And also he's so sexy. Have you guys seen the cover of him where he's oh yeah. Oh my god. Ah! Wants to make nutritious food. I know! I love him so much! Ah! I like how at first, he was very, very gremlin looking. At the very beginning of Dungeon Meshi, he's super gremlin. And then he gets more and more sexy fan service. Yeah. I think you posted that in the server, and I was like, yeah, that's literally how he is. That's true. Even when he has the fucking googly eyes, though. Even when he has the googly eyes, guys, though. They also do fan service of it. Oh my god. Ah! The panty shot. The author knows the deal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love him so much. This one? Okay, I already know I'm getting distracted, but this one? Oh my god. Everyone in that show is a flavor of sexy. Yeah, I know! There's something for everyone! Of course, Andy loves the cat girl. The cat girl is, his favorite. So... Is he still wearing the frog socks? Yeah, he's wearing the socks from the frog costume! Yeah, Izutsumi! And there's like this artist who draws like a fan art of them together, like being like little besties, and it's so cute. Like, look at that! Look at that, that's so cute! The artist is Dunme Stuffy. I was twirling my hair every time they introduced a new character. I know, they're all so good! Look at that! Oh wait, look at this one! I know, like, she's so scrunkly. It's supposed to be like really hairy, but the mangaka animators didn't draw the body hair because it would be hard to draw consistently. I love that. I love that. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look, so cute! Look, he puts the flower in her hair! And then she wants to put the flower. Oh my god, it's gonna make me like fucking cry, actually. Like, it's actually gonna make me fucking cry. This shit is, ah! Oh my god, also this comic, wait, I have to find the artist of it. This artist is... Damn it, what's the artist of this one? I have to find the source. Hold on. I know, it's so good. I'm trying to find this the artist of this heckin' comic. Oh wait, look at this one! It's by the same artist, look. Today, Izutsumi suddenly posed. No, I know this is Dunma Stuffy. I was looking for a different one. There's this other comic, but I can't find the source of it. This one? I remember I showed Andy this one. I have to like reverse image search. But anyway. No, they're like hanging out, and he's like, it's hot. We should cool off somewhere. And she's like, mm-hmm. And she's like, let's go here. There's a burger place. He's like, well, I guess it's okay once in a while. And they got the cola, fries, onion rings, bun, lettuce, onion, tomato, sauce, patty, bun. And he's like, time to eat. And then she's taking off the vegetables. And he's like, good grief. And then he puts the vegetables on his burger. And then it becomes bun, lettuce, onion, tomato, sauce, patty, bun. And he's like, it's not bad. And she's like, yup. And then I said, that's us. Because Andy doesn't like vegetables in his burger. And sometimes when they give him vegetables in his burger, I just put them in my burger. I'm trying to look for the source! I have to reverse image search. Hold on. Kui Ryoko? Thank you! that's just the creator. Is it actually? No, it isn't. You're lying. It's let me look. Oh man, this is difficult. File name. Can't tell if this is the right. Ah! I can't find the source! Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Oh no. It's so hard to find sources on Tumblr. They never link to the actual thing. Heckin' darn. Well, I don't know who the artist is for this. I remember I saw this on Twitter like way back in the day. Not way back in the day, but like a few years ago. Who's the artist? I'm trying to find out! Oh, wow. Wait, this is definitely the same artist. This is definitely the same artist because they draw Izutumi the same. I just tried the reverse image search. They're like reposted by someone, but I can't find the original. Is it actually the author? Is it? Oh, well that would make a lot of fucking sense if it... Oh! Well, that makes a lot of fucking sense. Oh! Because it does look different from the actual manga though. Like the manga is a lot more polished. I did not realize this is her doodle style. Look at this. This is so cute. His body's too hard, smells weird. Izutsume doesn't understand that that's Senshi's wonderful musk, okay? I appreciate Senshi's smell, okay? Breaking news, local cheese robot discovers manga creator likes to draw. That's crazy. Like, my doodle style is not so different from, like, my not doodle style, but I feel like her doodle style is quite different from her professional style. Don't say musk. Okay. I'm Avatar. Okay, guys. I just started stream. I already got distracted. Okay, guys, we're so back. We're so back. We're back. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're back. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. I'm so back. I want more dungeon meshi. No, you can't. I have to log in. Do you know how many commissions I have to do? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Golan, you go draw those 2 lights. So were they used for like balls and dick and ass and armpit? No! You can use musk for like the whole body. Back for about 20 minutes, then back to distraction adventures. Oh no. Great deal on how much you like Senshi and the rest of the cast. I will, but while drawing. Well, Senshi is really super awesome. I love that he's just so kind. He's smart, he's caring, he's a good cook. he is hot. He's like honestly like the perfect man. I love the other characters as well. I don't love Chilchuk. Okay, Chilchuk is probably my least favorite one. He got a big dick. Holy shit, more than no, not safe for work loves that word. Oh, really? Oh. Gotta go to a restaurant last night and the waiter said he could cut the bread into 6 or 7 pieces for us. I did the thing to him in front of my That's so fucking awesome. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Okay, I feel like this should go more like down, like this. I love Laios. I think he's like really great. Like he's just a really great guy. He's like a himbo. He's awesome. He cares about his sister. He's just like a really nice guy. He's just a really good friend. And I like that he is just like fucking like not normal about monsters. I just think he's like super cool. He's Moss. Yeah, he's Moss. Would you go to the Dajimeshi cafe? Would you order the alligator plate? Of course. He's a himbo that's actually brilliant, but only about monsters. Yeah. He's a really great guy. Love Marcille. Marcille is our resident shwiwy girl. You know, she's just so shwiwy. I love her. Love how Izutumi's designed. I like that she only has the 2 ears. What do you mean she only has the 2 ears? Oh, you mean like she doesn't have human ears? Yeah, love Marcille. She's really great. I love the faces she makes. She makes the best faces. I love Fallon. I think she's super cute and great. And I only wish for the best for her. Big pet peeve with cat girls. Baby, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Thank you so much. So I don't like human ears on any animal people. So I don't have human ears. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I don't have human ears. Pecora has human ears, and you know what? It's okay. I still love her, but I do think that it is blasphemy. I do think it is a little blasphemous. How headphones? You just put them up there. Also, I have an aux cord. I just plug it in. Marcille's not a girl failure. She's a girl success. She stole them from the monkey. And I don't really like Chilchuk that much. He's definitely my least favorite. I don't hate Chilchuk, but he's my least favorite for sure. Girl success, I feel like. Don't draw my kimono mean me with human ears, but I do have mutual friends who have the 4 ears on their designs. I still respect them, but I can't do that to my characters. I will respect people who like it, but yes, personally, I cannot. I think it is a little bit blasphemous. He's a necessary presence to make the odds look better. Chilcock. I just think he's kind of the he's kind of a stick in the mud.
What about me? Am I your favorite? I don't have ears, but I do have 3 hairs. Do you all love and accept me the way I am?
Kojak, you have ear arms. You have arms. You have arms. Did you not realize that, Kobijak? Also, I don't love you no matter what. Yeah, you have arms. probably didn't. Kobe Jack, you didn't realize that? He hears through those? I don't know, actually. I don't really know a lot about his biology, but... I mean, look at him. I don't know. I don't even know if he can hear in general. Like, I mean, I always, like, talk to him and he fucking ignores me, you know? But I think he just chooses to do that. The English voice for Laios is someone from Smosh. Really? Smosh has a voice actor? Wait, no, don't tell me the name, because you know how I had to guess the names? Which I do have that file. I have all the names guessed, by the way, so whenever you want to do that collab, just let me know. Oh, damn, that's kind of cool. Gotta dissect this guy. Yeah, let's dissect Kobe Jack. Let's dissect Kobe Jack as soon as possible. I'll tell you, there's one VA in there and he's in a bunch of stuff. Interesting. Maybe I... Oh. Oh. Intriguing. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Cause there are... I do know some, like, I don't watch a lot of dubs, but there are some dub voice actors that I do know that I am familiar with, but I didn't recognize any in the picture, I don't think. Watch the sub and dub and I love both so much. They're both good. Yeah, the dub is good. Okay. Okay, well, sleeve in here. Is that about it? Yeah, I want Dungeon Meshi Season 2 so bad. I want it so bad. That and Ryoga may be his biggest roles. Ah. It was Ryoga. I think for the new Ranma, I don't think we watched the dub. I think we watched the sub. So I wouldn't know. That's crazy. I probably would recognize the name. I would probably recognize the name, but I can't look it up because of the collab where I guess their names. I sent you a post, censored his name. Okay. Oh yeah, I do recognize. Right. I already don't remember what did I say that I thought his name, but I won't tell you because that would be a spoiler for the stream. For the When would you like to do that, by the way, the Smosh collab? Where I learn everything about Smosh that you have to offer me. I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are. Changes his hair all the time. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I see someone with different hair and I'm like, what the hell? Is that the same person? Whenever you want. Do you have everything ready? Well, I don't know if you prepared anything. Like how I prepared you the quiz. But I think maybe you shouldn't prepare me, because you know how you were like studying before the collab? I feel like I can't do that because I was supposed to guess the names, so I can't look at anything. So scared of you not laughing at anything I show you. Listen, it's okay if I don't find it funny. It's okay. I might find something's funny. Collab right now. I might find some stuff. You know, when Smosh was just Ian and Anthony, like when I was a little kid, I thought they were kind of funny. Because you at the end after we watched it, like, oh, okay. I know it's okay, it's just gonna be painful. Well, then you'll know how I feel when I tell a joke on stream and nobody thinks it's funny. You know, there was this joke I told Andy, I think 2 days ago, and he did not think it was funny, like, at all. What did the sushi say to the bee? Wasabi. He did not think that he didn't even smile. I was like, what the fuck? I thought that was so funny. It's funny, right? It's kind of funny, right? There was one I told him this morning. Wait, let me go check. Or not this morning. Was it yesterday? Oh. You need to wait after you're married. You're gonna scare. Wait, okay. It's, what? Why was the Roman Emperor... Wait, why did the Roman Emperor stop aging after he turned 19? Because he was Constantine! It's not wasabi, it's wasabi! Wasabi! Flashbacks to when we watch Whose Line Is It Anyway and Lynn just dead stared the whole time. Okay. That's not the first time, because literally Andy showed me Whose Line Is It Anyway one time. Like, we were like in bed and he was like, oh, this is a really funny one. And he showed it to me and like the whole time I was like... and I think there was like one part where I was like, oh, that was like kind of a little bit funny. Like I was like, oh, that was kind of funny. But the rest of it, it's like I felt like I was waiting for the funny part. Like I couldn't tell what parts were funny. Not in bed too. Oh my god, I just Lynn only like 6-7 kids me man. No! You thought the Constantine joke was funny? You thought the Constantine joke was funny? It's less haha funny moment and just entertaining. Okay, but I didn't really think it was that entertaining. It's like I was waiting for like the part that was gonna be good. Oh, this happened also because I told Andy that I didn't like Half-Life Full Life Consequences. Like I didn't think it was funny. And I was like, one night I was like, I have to tell you something. I don't think Half-Life Full Life Consequences is funny. He was like, I know. And I was like, but maybe I can try watching it again and I'll try to keep in mind that it is funny. And I put it on and I was like watching it and I think I laughed at like one part. But other than that, it also felt like I was waiting for the funny part to happen, and I didn't know when the funny parts were. I love Half-Life Full Life. No, it's okay to like Half-Life Full Life Consequences. I just don't find it funny. Like, it's like I don't know when the funny parts are supposed to be. But then I realized it was supposed to be the whole thing. The whole thing was supposed to be funny, and then I was like, oh... Like, I just don't really think it's funny. I'm so sorry. And the thing is, Skibbity Toilet is funny because it's just the idea of toilets with heads coming out of them invading the Earth. Like, that is quite a silly concept. Every time you say that, Dyer, thank you so much for the 60 stream. That's so many streams. 60 is a lot. Things like if you don't laugh at any of the 3 first Smosh things I show you, I'll just switch to showing you random TikTok. Oh, yeah, let me shout out Dyer. Skibbity toilet surfers on the side. Feels like that meme with 3 kids discussing if Fortnite's overrated. Guys, listen. I don't only like Zoomer memes. There are old things that I like, such as Homestar Runner. I think Homestar Runner is so funny. But some stuff from that time, I don't really think is so funny. Like Half-Life, I'm not sure what the funny part is. Also, I have said this before, but I don't really like humor where it's just a guy screaming. Like, Half-Life Full Life Consequences is kind of just a guy screaming. And a lot of Whose Line Is It Anyway is guys screaming, and I just don't really think that that's that funny. Tim Robinson is not just a guy screaming. It's a guy screaming, but the situation is funny too, okay? No, I don't like Whose Line, sorry. I was wondering about Homestar. What were you wondering about it? I don't like humor, period. Have you considered loud equals what? Okay, I do like some guy screaming humor, but it has to be executed in a certain way. Since when is Whose Line just guys screaming? I feel like a lot of their improv, the ones I've seen anyway, it just kind of devolves into the guys kind of screaming at each other and like trying to say like funny stuff that's loud. and I'm like, okay, just because you're doing it loud doesn't mean it's funny, you know? What they're not screaming in Whose Line, they're emphasizing peak in the joke. I think the one where the guy didn't know what was behind him, like he was on the green screen and there was like a green screen behind him and he was like trying to act like I think that was like a tiny bit funny. But I still think it was like, it could have been executed better. It's projecting a voice on a stage. Okay, but they don't have to do it like that. Oh my god, she's gonna... And I mean, when I watched early Smosh, like I'm talking the beginning of Smosh, there was a lot of screaming in that too, but I was a small child, so I was like, oh, that's funny, they're screaming. But now, I'm an unk, okay? I'm just an unk sitting in like a plastic lawn chair, just like, can you kids keep it down? You know what I mean? Like, I'm like that type of person. I was a small child, love screaming kids with 6'7". Okay, 6'7" is funny! 6'7" is funny, and I'm just... A 6'7" is appropriate for all ages. I'm just saying 6'7" is appropriate for all ages. You are not the relaxed, non-screaming unk. Excuse me? What makes you say I'm not the relaxed, non-screaming unk? 30 on the outside, but 15 on the inside. No, I'm not! If I was 15 on the inside, I would love screaming! stuff. You like the kid screaming memes? No, no! Not all of them! I don't like, you know, oh, remember like last night when there was like that kid screaming in the hallway? I didn't like that. I did not like that kid screaming in the hallway. That was not fun for me. 6-7 is funny, and I'm tired of pretending that it's not. Your streams? No, my streams are relaxed. I don't scream on... Okay, I do sometimes scream, but that's when I, like, I'm not trying to be funny when I scream. I'm, like, actually screaming. Like, laugh for 5 minutes at She Go By, dead stare at quality improv. Excuse me, She Go By was quality humor? That was peak? Excuse me, that was peak, actually, in fact? It's okay to be to the kids' brain rot. Yeah, it is okay! But I can be unk too! What? Yo, why is Andy catching strays? To pretend they are quiet? No, I didn't say... And also, when I do 6-7, I go 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. I'm not screaming it, okay? And 6-7 is funny without screaming. 6-7 is funny on its own. It doesn't matter how quiet you are when you do 6-7. It's still funny. It's not dependent on screaming. No, sometimes you get very excited. No, but I don't like scream, okay? I don't know. I'm very mild-mannered. You said I can be unk too in such an I'm baby way. No, I did not! Hear you loudly excited on stuff. Yeah, but okay. But screaming as a type of humor on its own, I'm saying on its own, is not funny on its own. But when combined with things such as funny situations like Tim Robinson, of course it's funny. Of course it's funny. It's extra funny. 6-7? No, 6-7 is not screaming. 6-7 is 6-7. 6-7 is 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. It's an absurd situation. Do you understand? You know what I'm saying? That makes sense? Damn, this character design is so easy to draw. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. This is, yeah, oh no. What is this? Oh no, it's a 6-7 kid. Okay. But my 6-7 is derivative of the 6-7 kid. That's true. It is loud there. People won't be able to hear your 6-7 unless you project. You know, if you go like this volume, like 6-7, 6-7, no one's gonna hear it. You know, it has to be relative to the environment. What happens in Whose Line? The audience laughs and is loud, and they have to project. Well, sometimes they're screaming even when the audience, like before the audience has left. I understand if they gotta be louder than the audience, but sometimes they're screaming before the audience laughs. No, that I can't excuse. That, I mean. There was, you know, YouTube videos that I liked as a child that I went back and watched, and then I didn't think they were as funny as when I was a kid, and then I was like, oh, I thought this was funny because they were just screaming a lot, but now that I'm unk, I realize it's not that funny, they're just screaming. So even things that I used to like as a child, I understand now that it's not that funny. I'm trying to think of something old that I liked. Well, of course there's Homestar Runner. That I still think is funny. I mean, Homestar Runner's still funny. Definitely. Is there anything else old that I like that's still funny to me? Oh, episode 101 of Naruto. That was one of the funniest things when I was a kid. If I like it, it's funny. If I don't, then it's not. There's no criteria. My criteria is inconsistent, but it is my criteria. Okay, maybe. Checking the Letterboxd review of Trogdor the Burninator before deciding if it's funny or not. Trogdor! I love Trogdor! Trogdor! Whoa, what the hell? I'm getting recommended myself on YouTube. I'm on my like other account and I got recommended myself. It's so weird because there's no other fucking VTubers. Like, no, it's not even viral. Like, look, wait, hold on. Like, look. It's me, Food, Channing Tatum on, ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here, and Lando Norris, and me? And it's only got like 1,000 views. I mean, I guess it could be relevant to my interests. Is me relevant to my own interests? It's relevant to children yelling 6-7. I don't get 6-7 videos recommended to me. Have you watched yourself before? I guess sometimes I do go to like my videos to like get like screen caps when people want to see like my old models and stuff. Yeah, I can't believe I was right beside Lando Norris. Yeah, I know you still get emails for the Lando Norris Twitch. Relevant to your hydration? Oh yeah, let me drink my tea. I haven't drank it this whole time. Time for a sip. Cold tea? No, it's like lukewarm now. She watches her own content, laughs her ass off. OMG, I'm so not loud. Love how one of the recommended videos is Lando Norris. Oh, dude! Like, all my recommended videos is F1 related, pretty much. Or food. Or memes. It's like F1 food memes. Also, I'm trying to not hate Lando Norris this season, because, you know, I understand, you know, I got a chip on my shoulder from last season, but I'm gonna try to not hate him. We're gonna see how that goes. That's my 2026 resolution. Don't hate Lando Norris. Such a fail girl. I never claim to not be a fail girl, okay? Oh yeah. Sledgeman, did you see the Super Bowl Pokemon ad that had a Charles Leclerc in it? I was like, what the fuck? That's so fucking random. I'll be selecting my fave moments, so it's definitely not gonna break my heart if it's not funny. You're funny, so if it's your favorite moments, I might find them funny. Like, there's a higher chance. There's a higher chance I'll find them funny. But sometimes you do find stuff funny that I don't think is funny, even though you're funny. So it's kind of interesting like that. Like, I always think you're funny, but sometimes the stuff you like isn't funny, so it's kind of interesting. I mean, that's the same way with It's the same way with Endy. Like, there's stuff, like, I think he's super funny, but there's stuff he likes that I don't think is funny. Saw a screenshot of it. Oh, you didn't watch the whole thing? Also greatly exaggerating. Oh, they're not your favorite moments? They're just moments you kind of like? Okay, am I about to show the fucking Pokemon Super Bowl commercial? It has, like, other famous people in it, though. It has, like, Lady Gaga and, like, I think, some people I might not know because I'm Unk. Tell me something you didn't think was funny that I did. I just said you're always funny. There is nothing that you've done that's not funny. I did not catch it? Okay. I did not catch— oh! I didn't get it! I didn't get it, but now I get it! That's a good one.
What's my favorite?
Okay. Okay, wait. Sledgeman. Wait. You saw the screen cap, so you know what's his favorite Pokemon. No, that I did find funny, but something I like that you don't. Oh, Smosh. But besides Smosh, I don't think I can think of anything right now. Okay. Wait, guys. Who do you think, if you guys didn't see this or see me post about it in the server, I don't know the name of— oh, you're not into Pokemon? Oh, you're not even a Pokemon head. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna ask you. Okay, wait, guys. Who do you think is Lady Gaga's favorite Pokemon? Just before we watch this ad. Cloyster? Jigglypuff? That's a really good guess, Pseudo Style. Because Jigglypuff sings, right? That's a really good guess. Let's see if you're right. Also, I'm so sorry to the other famous people in this commercial. I don't know them. I think because I'm Unk.
What's my favorite?
My favorite's the one that's got jet black hair.
He's extremely fast.
Limitless.
So cute. She has
Cunty
a
Reggie
12
Rock.
octave vocal range.
With a handbag.
Powerful.
Estilo como yo.
닮기도 한 것 같아갖고. He would improvise on the spot.
Just always finds a way to make it funny.
We both have very fast
Moves.
And can change the world using its mind.
Jigglypuff is my favorite.
You were right!
Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
Every single time you met a new Pokemon.
You were
something
right,
made
it's
you proud of yourself.
Jigglypuff!
Asleep. Just like me.
뭔가 여러 모습으로 변할 수 있는 모습도
Sí, tiene muchas formas de superar a sus oponentes.
como mischievous, por Dios, su love language.
sa loyauté, sa rapidité.
She uses her voice to protect herself.
This homie.
She should fall asleep on—
That's why I love it.
My favorite is Eevee.
Mi favorito es Giga.
Arcanine.
Gengar.
Jigglypuff.
So,
What's your favorite?
Okay, so first of all, I have a couple questions. So Lady Gaga's favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff, right? Because she sings. I also had the same thought, Lillianeth, where I was like, does she know about Meloetta? Does she know about Meloetta? Does she know about Cricketune? I mean, you can't beat that, dude. Someone's got to tell her about Meloetta and Cricketune. Then, also, this girl who likes Eevee because of its ability to transform into many forms. I feel like if you like transforming into many different forms, you would probably like Zoroark or like Ditto more. Because technically, it's not transforming into many different forms. One Eevee can only turn into one form permanently, Lady Gaga does not know anything outside of like the most advertised dozen from Gen 1. Jigglypuff literally has a microphone and constantly sings in the anime, though. Yeah, but Jigglypuff does not sing because it's passion. Jigglypuff sings to be a fucking hacker. I don't know anyone else in this video. Lady Gaga's at an agent status where her engagement with Pokemon is probably first. You know what? You're right. Also, I thought it was very interesting. I don't know who this is, but I thought it was very interesting that this guy's favorite Pokemon is Zygarde. I've never heard of someone who has Zygarde as their favorite Pokemon. That's very interesting to me. She sings to protect herself. You weren't listening. Okay, there's so many times in the anime where Jigglypuff sings and is not in any danger and is just being a hacker. Also, I did think it was a little bit funny that Leclerc's favorite is Arcanine because his loyalty, his speed. And Jigglypuff sings because it loves to perform, gets angry when people fall. Oh, that's right. When people fall asleep, it gets angry. And that's when it hacks. You're right. Oh, so maybe Lady Gaga feels bad for Jigglypuff. Because okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, Leclerc has been in Ferrari like his whole career, and Ferrari just fucking sucks as a team. Like, they are horrible. Like, they treat him badly, and the whole meme with him is that he is just like a fucking sad, broken man because he's in Ferrari and he's just too loyal to leave them. So it's kind of funny that he likes Arcanine because of his loyalty. Maybe because he feels some kind of kinship with Arcanine. Although I don't think Arcanine is a sad, broken man. I think Arcanine is just fine. They look cute together, though. They look cute. And also, Zygarde is not the most based one here, okay? There's Gengar too. I don't know who the Gengar girl is, but but there was the girl who likes Gengar. That's awesome. Oh, and Trevor Noah likes Psyduck. I love Psyduck too. Who doesn't love Psyduck? Honestly, I feel kinship with Psyduck because Psyduck gets migraines. When I was a kid, whenever I had like a migraine, I would be like, okay, stay strong, because Psyduck gets migraines too. Psyduck is good! Stay strong. Everyone who gets migraines, stay strong, because Psyduck gets migraines too. No Heatran though. I don't know anyone who likes Heatran. You're a Heatran fan? You must be the single Heatran fan. I actually have never heard of someone who likes Heatran. So happy to see it get a mega in the DLC. I was surprised because I was like, what? Wait, is there a Heatran sitting cutie? Let me look. There is a Heatran sitting cutie! They really have a sitting cutie of it. Okay, the sitting cutie is a little bit cute. Yeah, I think Reese brought it up before. Okay, the sitting cutie is a little bit cute, but that's just because it's a sitting cutie. Wait, let me look at if anyone bought this. Oh god, a lot of people bought it. We have talked about this. My other Chinese friend is a Heatran fan. 2 Heatran fans? Actually, there's a lot of reviews for this There's a lot of reviews for the fucking Heatran, sitting cutie. She struggles because there's literally no merch. There's the Heatran sitting cutie! Heatran has unfortunately always been a rather unremarkable Pokemon, outshined by the gods of creation and mythical Pokemon of Sinnoh. However, in this instance, I believe this is Heatran's time to shine. This sitting cutie is among the best I've ever seen, and Heatran has never looked quite this adorable. This little guy is absolutely friend-shaped while also staying true to his original design. If you were gonna buy a sitting cutie, start here. Heatran's good for Pecharunt fan. You like Pecharunt? Okay, that's very rare. That's even more rare. Grotle sitting cutie is so uggo. No, don't say that. I like Grotle. Oh, it is ugly. Oh, damn. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it so much ugly? Why is it so ugly? What the hell? Oh my god, this is the ugliest sitting cutie I've ever seen. What? That is way uglier than than how it looks normally. Damn, what the hell? Why'd they do that? Yeah, damn. I'm sorry. Grotle does not even look like that. That's crazy. Why did they do that? Wait, let me look at reviews for the Grotle sitting cutie because there's no way. $25-star reviews. Better than I could have imagined. Sits with the integrity of a national champion. Fits in the palm of my hand. Claws are realistically stiff, but not distractingly so. A friend for sure. They made him look like a Muppet. Watch it. He's so soft and nice. He's a bit weighted toward the tail and has a hard time sitting up with his front feet on the table, but he is well made and very soft. I got a shiny Grotle in Pokemon Legends Arceus the day after I ordered him, so he's clearly a very lucky boy. That's kind of cute. Grotle's face is kind of uglier than I remember it. They were admittedly limited with what they were working with. Grotle is not that ugly! He's not that ugly! Like, okay, look. Like, okay, he does not look like that, okay? Like, okay, he does not look like that. Like, come on. Where's Justin? Yeah, I gotta ask Justin Wood. Wood? I mean, listen. He still deserves love. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve love, because he does. They took away his jawline. Yeah, what the hell, man? And like, this thing, his beak is like, you know, pointed. Like, it comes out. And then this is just like blobfish nose. Like, it looks like a blobfish nose. He still deserves love. Like, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve love. He's still beautiful on the inside, you know? Like, I still love Grotle. Like, I love Turtwig. I love Grotle. So... Goodness gracious me. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I got a little bit distracted, but I'm back. I'm so back, you guys. I'm gonna work on this like crazy. Honestly, this did not take that long. Oh my god. It's only been an hour and 18 minutes. This is not taking that long at all. Wow. On the inside, he's like mushy and like pink and red. Would he be? Because like, he's a grass type, right? Do grass types have like fucking internal organs and shit? Or are they just like grass on the inside? Like a plant on the inside? You know what I'm saying? Think they have organs? They eat food? They do eat food. But technically there are some plants that digest food, like Venus flytraps and stuff. And they're still plants. That's a very interesting question, actually. Slugma have internal organs, or is it sentient magma? See, yeah, that's a really good question. Like, I think Slugma is completely only magma with a face. But some Pokemon, like I wouldn't say all fire Pokemon are just fire on the inside. Like, you know, some of them clearly are more like creatures. What are you suggesting Geodude looks like inside? Just a rock. Just literally just a rock. Solid rock. A geode? Oh, you're right, a geode, yes. Never mind, not solid rock, a geode. Or like... I feel like a lot of the rock Pokemon are just fucking rocks on the inside, right? I mean, it depends which kind. But like Boldore and shit is definitely just a fucking rock on the inside. What about Golem? Golem I don't think is solid rock, because Golem can fucking like... It's the same line and that's a turtle. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. Well, the fossil Pokemon probably have organs. The fossil Pokemon look like they have organs, yeah. Like, they look like creatures. But some of the ones that don't look that much like creatures, I'm like, I don't know if they have organs. Like, fucking, like, Klefki is definitely solid metal. Like, there's no way Klefki has internal organs. No way. Or like... You know, yeah. Like I think some Pokemon have organs, for sure. Like some of the ones that are literally animals. But some of the ones that are like just not, like, does not look like an animal. Like, I don't think they have organs. Can't just decide who has organs. Who does? Magnemite might just have batteries or something. Yeah, there's no way Magnemite has organs! There is no way. There is no way. Oh my god. And like I would even say like you know, like fucking execute and shit. It's just fucking eggs. Like there's no way there's like a whole entire organ system in there. And it, like, you know what I'm saying? There's no way. An Executor is just a tree. Like, I think if you cut it in half, it would be a tree. It's like Balut. Yeah, it's like Balut. But then the real question is, how does it evolve from being an egg on the inside to somehow turning into, like, where does the tree part come from? If we're thinking about it, like, you know, from a like an actual evolutionary standpoint, like, I know Pokemon evolution is obviously extremely fast compared to our evolution in this world, but where does it come from? The yolk? The yolk turns into the tree. They are supposed to be seeds. Yeah, but they don't, you don't plant them. They just turn into the tree immediately. The eggs don't evolve, they join up with a tree, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Kind of doesn't make sense. It's kind of confusing. It doesn't make sense. You think about these things, it starts to hurt your brain, and you're like, wait, how does it work? You know, you're talking about fictional creatures. What? They're fictional? But I just saw an ad where they were there with real life people. I just did some quick math, and the density of Geodude is approximately 312 kilograms per square meter, whereas rocks are generally upwards of 1600, which implies Geodude is not just solid rock. So a hollow rock. So Geodude is a geode then. But then where does the fucking... But see, the thing is, where does the internal organs come from? Because Andy did make a good point that Gollum does become a fucking turtle. Or Gollum is a turtle. And there's no way Gollum on the inside is just straight rock. In fact, Geodude would float. No way. Can't really apply logic when there's a Pokemon that's a literal garbage bag. I always thought that was funny. Like, it's born as a garbage bag full of garbage. Like, but it's not a garbage bag full of garbage. Like, it is, but it's also not, because it's a creature that was born. Like, that's not garbage. That's not a garbage bag. That's a creature that looks like a garbage bag. But also, like, the garbage... But they like garbage. Like, they actually like garbage. So it's like, you look like garbage and you like garbage, but you're also not actually garbage, though. I don't think that Pokemon weights are consistent nor should be taken literally. He's not a geode. He's a geode dude. That's true. You're right. Sorry. Geode dude. Okay, let me get the colors so I can be consistent. Imagine being born as garbage. I mean, they like being garbage, so... And honestly, they're pretty cute, actually. Willard has such low density it would float in air, let alone the ocean. I don't like that. I don't like when my video games don't make sense. Visual art of all the cat Pokemon together and Trash Bag is in there for some reason. Wait, is it actually a cat? Or are they just saying that cats like garbage? Because cats do like garbage. Kobe-Jack is the Alolan variant of Trubbish! Kobe-Jack does look a little Trubbishy. Damn. Wait, where's my... Where did I... Hold on. I gotta find this. I mean, I guess maybe it's a cat. Who are we to say it's not a cat? Alolan variant of Milotic? Stop! No! Choose to believe it's a weird, ugly cat. Yeah, I mean, cats like garbage, you know? So, I mean... Yeah, like, I see it.
OMG. Commissions again? Pipahupa drink samounta indua proerba turn sintopi posed when hefinishes it sohapi poliv sanchit sanather 1.
Kubajak, you've been here for an hour and a half and you just noticed? Yeah, cow missions. Cow missions. Sure, I saw Trubbish in the official Pokemon art, which otherwise had... Yeah, that's what Andy's talking about. You know what? I kind of can see it. Kojak was busy drinking Linko ice cream. Ew! Yeah, I kind of can see it, I guess. You know? There are other Pokemon in this that are not cats, though. Like, here's like a Joltik. So is Trubbish just kind of there? Like, as an accessory? Double checking that Wailord can fly. Canonically, it can. So is Trubbish might just be there as an accessory and they're not saying that Trubbish is a cat? It's there for them to eat. Never thought of Sneasel as a cat. Sneasel is definitely a cat. Look at this fucking Litten. That's so funny. Still on a Joltik sitting cutie, but they're always sold out immediately. Aww. Flat Litten Friday. Like the Rattata. Yeah, like it's like a toy. So cute. Sneasel is a sickle weasel. I'm pretty sure Sneasel is supposed to be... The name is supposed to be Weasel, but Sneasel looks like a fucking cat. Okay, let me look on Bulbapedia. Explain the red ear then? What do you mean? Are you trying to say Sneasel is a rabbit? Weasels are just weird cats if you think about it. Sneasel's definitely a cat. Okay. Sneasel's design appears to be based on a cross between a Kamaitachi and a cat. Oh. Oh, it's like this thing. Sneasel may be a combination of sneaky and weasel. But its Japanese name is Niula, which sounds catty. I think they just weren't fucking thinking when they named it in English. The early Pokemon designs were very much based on core concepts. I mean, Sneasel is not that old. I mean, Gen 2, in my opinion, is when they already started moving away from, like, bird, egg. What do you mean? Gen 2 is Gen 2 is a whole different situation than Gen 1. You guys calling me Unk again? Are you guys saying I'm Unk? Guys, Gen 1 and Gen 2 are very different. You can very clearly tell. You can very clearly tell when a Pokemon is from Gen 1 and versus Gen 2. The designs were already changing. Streama Gen 2 is a Linux dish. A lot of Gen 2 mods were already made but didn't make it into Gen 1. But the designs look different. Like, the design language was already changing. It was, like, getting a little bit more, like, smooth looking. Trusting you because you're an expert on art, but my soul disagrees. I mean, you guys can have a different opinion than me. I will concede that Gen 2 is old. I know, I'm sorry, I'm just okay? I'm sorry for being Gen 2 had this as a ferret. Well, technically, if you want to be technical, we still have stupid designs like today, like stupid design ideas such as for example, garbage, or I mean, we still have ones that are like, this is just a dog. I mean, Rockruff is just a dog. And Flamigo, guys, don't forget about Flamigo. Flamigo is literally a flamingo. Floating ice cream cone? Stream feels like Lynn learned a new word with how often she's calling herself Unk. Technically, that was last stream. I already started calling myself Unk last stream. Rockruff is like a decade old. No, Rockruff is still a new Pokemon. No, I like Rockruff. Like, I do love Rockruff. It's probably one of my favorite Alolan Pokemon. Flamigo actually pissed me off! It was less last stream? Oh. Flamigo is literally a flamingo, okay? Like... And then we have fucking Applin. Applin's literally an apple. Okay, can I tell you guys? Literally, when we got Sword and Shield, and he was like playing it, and he saw Applin for the first time, and he was like, what the fuck? That's literally an apple. That's literally just an apple. Yeah, technically Applin does have a dragon in it. But when you look at it for the first, you're like, what? That's literally an apple. Complaining about it live every time I walked onto it. And then Komala's literally a koala with a fucking log. Like, we can't say, okay, you know, Gen 1 had all the basic bangers, because we still get basic bangers. Not quite, because also a dragon. Okay, but if you look at Applin, it's an apple with like eyes coming out of it. Actually, let me talk about one of my least favorite Pokemon. Binacle is a rock with hands coming out of it. That's why I hate it so much. Like, come on. And then Barbarical is just a rock with more hands coming out of it. It's a creature, though. I hate that. I hate it. I hate the design. Okay, but Geodude is a good design. Binacle is a bad design. My first Pokemon in a long while, too, so I was super excited about many of them. And then Flamigo. Here's my hot take. Gen 1 has some absolute stinkers. Gen V, why did I say V? Gen 5 gets too much hate. Gen 3 is the most creative. Gen 4 and 7 make me a bit sad. What? What Gen 1 Pokemon do you think are stinky? Tell me what Gen 1 Pokemon you think are stinky. Would you rather Barbaracle be tentacles instead of hands, like actual barnacles? Actually, yeah, maybe. That would be cool. Yeah, also I do like a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon. Probably Jinx. Okay, let's not speak about Jinx. Seal, no, Seal is baby. I think Muck is technically stinky. Okay, Muck is technically stinky. Voltorb. No, don't talk shit about Voltorb. Also, hi Pigs. Almost as the simplicity of the concept is not the only trait that should be considered. Okay, also it's just a bad design for sure. F5 is good, and since they went with a full reboot, there's gonna be a lot more in there for people to be critical about. For sure. Incineroar? No, we're talking about Gen 1. So we can't bring up the bad one. No, that's different! Jinx is not bad because it's just ugly. Jinx was racist. I mean, I don't care if people like Digimon more than Pokemon. I like both, so... It's kind of like when people try to say, like, dogs are better than cats or whatever. I mean, I like both, and I'm not gonna pit two kings against each other, so... You're also... No, stop. You know, I had to ban that person yesterday. Oh, then Pokemon Digimon. I mean, I like both, so... Execute Polyline Hitmonlee, Goldeen Seeking Tauros. Oh! You are evil. You are evil for saying that. You're evil. You are messed up. I was making a joke about it, but I didn't want to bring it up. No, yeah, I'm bringing it up anyway. I think Polyline didn't need Wrath. Wrath is definitely the least necessary one. The first two are so cute, though. Favorite Pokemon is Haunter. Oh, that's cute. That's a nice pick. What did Hitmonlee do to you? Why do you hate Hitmonlee? What the hell? Actually, why do you hate any of them? Why do you hate Execute? Why do you hate Goldeen and Seeking? Why do you hate Tauros? I'm like, his arms, oh my god. I know, Chari! Every time we talk about Pokemon, Chari's like, Garchomp. Chari doesn't even like Pokemon. Chari only likes Garchomp. Is that what Chari sounds like? Yeah, that's what Chari sounds like. Goldeen Seeking Tauros, I just find bleh. Like, sure, their designs are very basic, but they're iconic. I don't think there's any Gen 1 Pokemon that I don't like. I just feel like they're like, I don't know, they're too iconic, you know what I mean? Executes cracked heads, scared children. Or, oh, Child Han. Oh no, it's okay. Like, they're not in pain or anything. Child Han is so funny. Tauros is A. Guys, what the hell? Magmar is ugly for real. Okay, Magmar is ugly, but like, kind of in a cute way though. Don't play Pokemon, I'm too busy doing mature adult activities like filing my taxes and reading about old naval battles. Oh! That makes sense. Hattie and Selma coded. No, don't say that. Magmar's baby. Magmar's just an ugly baby. The mime line. I kind of like the mime line though. Also, Mime Jr. is cute. Let's be real. Yeah, Magmar is called Boober. I do know about Boober. Buffalant is where it's at. I feel like personally I might like Tauros more because just more nostalgia. Oh yeah, it's Buffalant. Sorry. Ah, delicious. Oh, I didn't color this. Good morning, Poop! Dora's design have plushes of it. Aw, that's cute. So cute. I don't play Pokemon. Too busy doing mature activities like cranking my hog to Flareon and gambling on Pokemon World. What the fuck? Lots of Gen 1 lives off of nostalgia. I know, and I'm a total hoe for it. I'm a total hoe for it, and I will not apologize for being a total hoe for it. Hoe and proud. What? Sledge about what? I'll literally say the most normal thing and people are like, what? Honestly, recall Gen 2 more. Oh, what? Redeem, check your layer. Oh, thank you. Don't worry. I am on the right layer. Don't worry. Ni hu shu ba dao. Oh yeah, wait. You guys, last night Andy was like sending me audio clips of them speaking Chinese, like randomly. Right layer was on last. That was more for what that one person said about Flareon in Pokemon World. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Guys, I'm just gonna say, for not learning Chinese, I feel like their pronunciation's not that bad. No! Okay, I'll name it. The wrong layer. They would like say something and I'd be like, oh my god, you said this! And they'd be like, yeah! It was so cute! I don't think Andy knows how to say that. I mean, I don't know, maybe they do. How do I say Flareon? Flareon? Wait, what is Flareon in Chinese? Let me look. Flareon in Chinese is... 活异部. Okay. OMG, you said I love capitalism. It means fire Eevee, basically. That's literally the Chinese name. Which is not very creative, I gotta say. Hi, Ryder! So it would be 活异部是我的老婆。 I love Flareon! It's so cutie! 我嫁给了 Fire Eevee. Unfortunate fave evolution. No! Is yours Vaporeon? No! I mean, honestly, that's a good fave. I actually don't really have a favorite evolution. My favorite one is Eevee. I think Eevee is so cute and great. And whenever people ask me for my favorite, I always just say Eevee because I love Eevee. Lillian, thank you so much for gifting us a rider! Thank you so much, thank you! Thank you! Flareon is just fluffier Eevee. No, Eevee has a cute little smile. Flareon lost its smile. Eevee, Umbreon, and Sylveon. Everstone Eevee, yeah, so cute. Andy's favorite is Sylveon too. But honestly, I like them all. They're all really cute. Umbreon is really cool. Umbreon has a really cool design. Of course, I like the OG3. They give me a lot of nostalgia. Leafeon is really cute. I think Leafeon has a really cute look. Eevee got Mega Evolution, but no. That would be awesome! That would make me happy. Umbreon has poison skin. Terrifying. Okay, but I raise you. Okay, that Flareon is smiling. That's a very cute Kensugi Mori Flareon. Once drew a Mega Eevee, it was just extra floof. Oh, that's awesome! Yeah! Love Eevee. I wanted to make, you know how I made the, like... The, those little kits? Those little kits for small children of the Gen 1 starters? I want to do an Eevee one to go with them. I think that would be so good. If Sylveon, but Glaceon's lesbian haircut. Glaceon does have a lesbian haircut, you're right. Bandai makes Pokemon. Oh yeah, no, I know that, there is an Eevee one, it's on my throne. I put, Eevee, Mew, and Mewtwo, but I think the Mewtwo one is unavailable now. Ah. Also, the Pokemon, the Gen 1 starter, the Gen 1 starter kits that I made, Andy has named the Pikachu Pokemon and the Charmander Hamilton. The other two don't have names yet. At the risk of being quoted, Sylveon is the cutest, Glaceon is the hottest. Which one do I think would be the hottest one? I can see what you mean by Glaceon. But I like Espeon. Espeon, I see it. Espeon is... Espeon or Umbreon is the hottest. But I would not, like, as they are, but if they were, like, furries or something, okay, yes. I draw the line at 4 legs, okay? Flareon, obviously silly. Oh, you're right, Flareon's the hottest. Did I walk into the hottest Pokemon? I don't like where this is going. Okay, well, for me, technically, the hottest Pokemon, like, wood, is Charizard. Also Zeraora. Yeah. In principle, as a Vaporeon enjoyer, I cannot comment on any of the evolution's hotness. Yes, I know, that is a very slippery slope for you. Shuckle? You know I have, like, fucking... Well, I don't have beef with Shuckle anymore. But for, like, a year or two, I had, like, Shuckle-related trauma. Incineroar fan myself. Oh. She wants to be Samus so bad! But Andy hates Shuckles. No, Andy loves Shuckle, actually. Honestly, the only reason I've come around on Shuckle is because I'm, like, over it, okay? And I'm like, you know what? It's fine. Oh my god, Obstagoon is hot, actually. Obstagoon's hot. I forgot about Obstagoon. The reason I have Shuckle-related trauma is because my ex, who was, like, really mean and not nice at all, when we did Pokemon battles, he just had this, like, cheap fucking Shuckle strat and would just kill all my Pokemon with one Shuckle, and then would be like, ha 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 ha, you're a loser, you suck, ha 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 ha. And I was like, man, fuck Shuckle. Fuck Shuckle. But you know what? In hindsight, I've just realized it wasn't the Shuckle's fault. Okay? It's not the Shuckle's fault that its owner was stinky. So I like Shuckle again. It's okay. Why didn't you look? So yeah. That's my Shuckle related trauma. But it's not the Shuckle's fault. It's not the Shuckle's fault. So it's okay. I like Shuckle again. Stink smelly? Yeah, stink smelly. That poor Shuckle was owned with a terrible trainer. Yeah, exactly. That's the ex who actually has the same name as Fart Smelly. Which is so funny because I feel like that name is tainted. I've yet to meet a nice person with that name. I'm sure there are plenty of people with that name in the world who are nice people. Please don't be Johan or my IRL name. It's not. Coincidence. I've not met another person with this name, actually. It was literally my ex, and then Fart Smelly. And then that's it. Some of the ex-Parmesans had that name. Possibly. Adolf! A biblical name? Like a common English name? It's not from the Bible. Actually, I want to see what is the origin of it. I'll say what the origin is. It comes from Old English. It's fucking Keith. It's not Keith. Can't believe their parents named them Lemon. But you know what? I know for a fact there are definitely people in the world who have this name that I'm sure are very nice people. Refresh, so I'm safe. Yeah. Guys, check if the origin of your name is Old English. Discord's announcement. Oh, the one where you need ID? Yes, I saw that. I don't know. I don't like that. Guess they hate money. Yeah, Discord makes a lot of choices that I'm like, that's a choice. Oh, I didn't color this hair. I realized at some point that my fascination with naming characters with real words instead of actual names was just doing what names originally were. Yeah, I like naming my characters with like words as well, like you know, I usually like food, naming my characters after food. That's a big one. Or just like something stupid, like, you know how I was gonna name a character Big Sweaty Balls, which I still want to design Big Sweaty Balls, by the way. Yeah. Okay. It's so funny because Andy does that too. Like, Andy also names characters after food. But I think it's because he likes Dragon Ball. But for me, it was just because I like food. A lot of sites are doing it because of certain countries' governments. Mine comes from Hebrew. Oh, interesting. What's up with Wire? Can I actually explain the origin of why she's called Wire? Okay, I actually will explain it. It's kind of a funny story, okay? So, when I first got with Andy, let me actually find the first time I ever drew her if I have it. Super Fry! Oh yeah, Super Fries! That's a deep cut. Do I have it? It was a draw pile. It was in a draw pile with Andy. Okay, I might have to go find it on like Tumblr or something. I'd be the wire to Andy's fault. Oh, that's a cute story, but no, it's a little more funny than that. Thought about you the other day because this Not Safe for Work Commission had that as a request. Had what? Okay, I don't have the original drawing of her from Drawpile. But this is my second drawing of her, which was like Big Sweaty Balls. Oh, Big Sweaty Balls! That's the AU lore for Cecil Linen Wire. Yeah, okay, so this is my... She used to have wings, dude. What? Anyway, so... Okay, so the reason... Okay, so... This was when Andy and I first got together, and I think we'd been together for like a month or two, and we were watching this bad movie. I don't remember what movie it was, but it was a bad movie. And no, this is not Big Sweaty Balls. This is why. And there was this part in the movie where like there's this guy and this girl and they're like outside and like the girl's like, so what do you want to do now? And he's like, I don't know, I'm kind of wired. And then immediately they start having sex. And we thought that was really funny because the acting was really bad and it was just like okay, like and so we started like being wired was like a joke between us for a while. And and at some point, because we'd been together for like a couple months, we started talking about like sex. Oh, I said that like I was like a teenager. But anyway, and I was like, oh, like, you know, like, what kind of hentai do you like? And he was like, oh, there's like this one that I like with like a cat girl maid. And I was like Googling it. I was like, oh, this one? And he was like, yeah. And I watched it and I was like, oh yeah, like I understand why you like this, whatever. And isn't that from a Shark Attack movie? Yes! It was a Shark Attack movie! Wait, how do you remember that? Anyway. We had like a phase where we were watching shark movies. Anyway, so wait, let me actually find it. Hentai cat girl maid. Oh no, it's so hard to find because there's so much AI and stuff. Oh god. Okay, I cannot find it. But anyway, the cat girl kind of looked like Wire. So this is before I designed her. So we had like ad before 2020. Oh, good idea. Okay, it's still kind of hard to find, actually. I'm kind of wired, let me eat your pussy. Yeah! Wait, how do you remember that? Okay, I still can't find it. Okay, I would have to look for it more. But anyway, anyway, so we were like doing a draw pile, and then I drew the fucking cat girl maid from the hentai. And I like it's kind of hard to forget. Andy really does know everything about movies. And he was like, oh my god, is that the cat girl from the hentai? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, oh no, like people are gonna recognize her and people are gonna know that we watch the hentai if we post this. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll change it. So then I gave her like blue hair and like I changed her clothes and I gave her the butt wings. And then I named her Wire because of the I'm wired thing. That's literally, that's the origin of her. She was actually, it was actually just a drawing from like a cat girl hentai, and then I just changed the colors. And then the rest is history. She became one of my biggest OCs. So thank you so much to that cat girl hentai that I can't find anymore. For birthing one of my my favorite OCs. One thing that bothered me about that hentai though was that She has like a tail, but then when they're having sex, the tail disappears. And I was like, what the fuck? Did they forget to draw the tail? So that did kind of bother me, but otherwise it was pretty good. Like, she was pretty cute and it's pretty good. She's a maid, so that's... It was annoying! I was like, what the hell? This could be so peak! I can't believe I can't find it anymore. I'm gonna have to look more later. I feel like it'll make me nostalgic. That's Andy, I'm sure he remembers.
43,
Yeah, I'll ask him after.
43.
Luna! Thank you so much for resubscribe for 43 months! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! It's not Chichibancha. It's not Chichibancha. Wow, it's only been 2 hours! Oh my god, you guys. I definitely can do those emotes. Woohoo! Okay, when they skip them taking off clothes and it's just one panel, they have them on and then they're off. you like the process of the taking off the clothes. I can't say I've ever minded that personally. There's a primary aspect of burlesque. Oh! No, I'm right. There are not enough H movies out there for me specifically. Honestly, I agree. I do agree with that. I feel like there's not enough that are like good quality and cater to my taste. My word. That did not look the way I wanted it to. Okay. Oh wait, these ones should be like the this color. Because they're like, oh no. Are we talking movies? Porn movies, I guess. Okay, is this so niche that I would have to commission my own age? I mean, I just like vanilla, but to be honest, that's asking a lot in hentai. That's asking for too much, actually, sometimes. Same because I'm an indie girly. I do like indie-made hentai a lot. It's always so quality and good. Okay. Let's get a little gradient. Like so much better. So much studio hentai is like just so bad. There's no love in it. There's no love. And then indie hentai, you can tell there's love in it. They really care about getting it right. Tastes aren't that niche, but I always want them done so exactly, specifically right that I'll very rarely get off to any porn ever. Oh, that's crazy. Sometimes if I can't find like a good one, I just watch something and then I'm like, okay, I guess that'll do. I guess it's fine. I'm like angry about it. Porn is honestly only ever an inspiration. That's true. Sometimes, like, you just need a little bit, and then you're like, okay. My brain's gonna do the rest. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. Rotation of the same four doujins and Asumi-chan because the author's so good at drawing boobs, I can only kneel. Hentai Studio Animator, I don't know, I'm kind of struggling with this and I don't know how to solve it. Hentai Studio Director, leave it like that, nobody cares, they're just gonna cut. Literally, yeah! Indie Animator, it must be godlike. Like, I know! It's crazy! Okay. Okay. This is good, I guess. Okay, cool. Here. Ah, woohoo! Then I'm gonna do the emotes. Woohoo! Oh. Woohoo! Oh. Woohoo! People said I wouldn't be able to. Oh my god. People don't even know me. People don't even know me at all. You're making a lot of progress on these now, Lynn. You only got distracted for 30 minutes. Yo, right? You woohoo the same way as that Christmas just a week away TikTok. What? What TikTok? Fairly impressed how productive you've been today. Thanks! Thank you! We're gonna do PopCat for myself! Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing it for myself. That's crazy. We're gonna do PopCat first, and if I have time, we'll do the worry one. I don't want to get too ambitious. Yes, I am looking at myself in OBS for reference. I believe, guys, Christmas just a week away. I'm so happy about this information. Woohoo. I think I don't know that one? Maybe? At least one of y'all know what I'm talking about. It's just because I'm unk. Like, I'm unk, so I don't know. Now, every time I say it, I think about how Dyer pointed out that I'm saying it a lot. I'm unk, so I don't know a lot of stuff that you guys might know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm unk. I'm too. You're not unk. Aren't you like way younger than me? Or wait, no, aren't you like 1 year younger than me? Or 2 years younger than me? I swear to God, we talked about this before. This one, yeah, but you always think I'm younger for some reason. Okay, well, technically you are younger than me. Saying a lot until someone picks up she's making a Sirens of Titan reference. Returns of Titan? Wait, look, wait. Okay, wait. I'll look it up. Maybe I do know it. Maybe I do know it. Okay. Christmas is just 1 week away. Meme? Okay. I think I found it.
Believe it, guys? Christmas. Just a week away. Christmas is in a week. Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. Christmas, just a week away. Oh, wow. Can you believe it? Christmas, just in a week. It got here so fast. Christmas.
I don't think I've seen that before. I like how I'm pretty sure this
Christmas,
person is on the toilet. Like, it looks like they're just like sitting on the toilet and just was like, I'm gonna film this. My coworkers also thought I was 24 a few days ago. Well, I had coworkers who thought I was in high school back when I had a day job. You've seen it before? No, I swear to God, I've not seen that before. Maybe I have? Oh my God. I don't know. Is my memory going? What the hell? What the hell? Do I even know? Do I even know what's going on? I don't think I do. Am I even aware? Am I even aware of anything going on right now? Where am I? I don't know. Where am I? You cognizant? Am I? I don't know. You said I don't know. Oh my God, I don't know. What? I don't even know. #1 premature anti-VTuber. Premature? I'm certainly not premature. Just in this hotel room, but I don't know why. Oh my God, that's crazy! What happened? What is happening? What? Guys, I've been making pancakes a lot lately. I actually made too many pancakes the other night, and I had to put them in the fridge. And I almost asked in the server if anyone wanted to come over and have some pancakes, but I forgot to. I think I was visiting someone they did not want to. Man, I can't pancakes recently. Awesome. What was in the pancakes? Last night I made pancakes with like butterscotch chips. That was just all we had. And it was so funny because we finished eating dinner and Andy was like, man, I wish I had a dessert right now. I was like, yeah, me too. And he was like, oh, wait, we can make pancakes. And I was like, oh my God. With only butter and scotch. I go driving next time I go to any. But I don't know where to go. was thinking about hitting Boston. Yeah, sure, why not? Made bacon oven pancakes yesterday. Yeah, I know, you always make your bacon pancakes. I know you love your bacon pancakes. It's the best when that happens. Yeah! It is so good. I love pancakes. They are so yummy. Ever try brown sugar and lemon juice on your pancakes? No, I haven't. Maybe next time. I like the good old syrup, of course. You cannot go wrong with the good old syrup. Spinach pancakes? Oh, you told me about them, and then I told you that like in Chinese food we have like onion pancakes. They're like green onion pancakes. Wait, I'll show you guys. Chinese green onion pancake. They're quite good, you guys. They're really delicious. The green onion pancakes! I can eat like 50 of these! Green onion pancakes. If you guys ever go to a Chinese place and they got green onion pancakes, you should definitely try it. You would love the spinach ones then? I love spinach! I would definitely love it. What do you have with them? I just fucking eat them on their own. But you can dip them in like soy sauce. Or whatever sauce you like. But I'll just eat them by themselves. Green onion pancakes! I haven't had green onion pancakes for a while. Now you crave them. I do crave green onion pancakes now. What is this and how do I make them? Well, they're called Chinese green onion pancakes, and you can Google recipes for them. I actually don't know how to make them. I'm sure it's pretty easy, but I actually don't know. My parents always just bought them from places. Like the North American pancake. I like my Chinese pancakes. I like my North American pancakes. I like the pancakes on my ass. Well, no. I wish they were regular cakes and not pancakes, actually. Mametchi, are you a cupid? No. I'm a cheese robot. What about dinner crepes? I love crepes! Waffles instead of pancakes. I like waffles too, but it depends on what kind of texture I'm craving. Because waffles are, you know, if you want the ridges. Waffles instead of pancake. I mean butt. Waffle butt? Yeah, Tongyobing! Yeah! Oh! If you guys try it, it's really yummy, yum, yum. Red Cupid as stupid at first. If they asked me if I'm stupid, I would probably say yes. As in wishing they weren't pancakes. Oh! I got it now. Homesick for North America. Just go get some chips and burger. Thought so as well, but I went with the alternative. Is Cupid the alternative to Cheese Robot? I feel like they're pretty different, right? It's not the same. I am so sorry. The beef here is worse. Really? The potatoes are worse. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have to live that life. They use these tiny little bitch potatoes. They don't have big potatoes there? Only little potatoes? They just don't use them. Oh. I wonder why. Oh. Are the stores here either stop making a product? I look up how to cook, bake it myself. I love making new I almost said restaurants. I love making new recipes. Try cutting the small potatoes in half with a bay leaf and garlic and olive oil straight into the oven. For me, I like my potatoes. I like to buy the big potato. I like to buy like yellow potatoes, and then I cut them into wedges, and I put like spices and seasonings and stuff, and I do put olive oil, and then first I cook them in a pot though. Like I boil them first so that they get more soft, and then I put them in the oven. How do you make restaurants? Can you make glass McDonald's too? I was trying other cultures' foods too. Too many are way too underappreciated. I agree. If I had to send you the mama pause. Oh yeah. Yeah, reverse engineering pastry recipes. For Valentine's Day, I was gonna make my muffins and my mac and cheese. Andy loves those, so I'm making those for Valentine's Day. We were like trying to decide what we were gonna eat for Valentine's Day, and we were like, we couldn't decide, and I was like, do you want me to make my muffins? And he was like, oh yeah. And then I was like, do you want me to make my mac and cheese? And he was like, oh yeah. So we're not ordering any food. It's just me. Although he'll help me. Don't worry, you guys. Someone from North America, everyone lumps in everything as Chinese. We only get Americanized Asian-like foods. Yeah, that's true. I do like, you know, the bastardized Chinese food. You know, I do actually like it. I do think it tastes good, but Chinese food is very, very vast. And there's a lot of things that a lot of places don't have. Only got to try Vietnamese food for the first time like 5 years ago. Really? Oh my god, Vietnamese food's so yummy. Oh. Valentine's present of saving a bunch of money? Yeah. Have you tried banh mi? It's like Vietnamese sandwich. I love banh mi. Actually, my friends and I were gonna go to a new banh mi place soon. So I got banh mi on the brain. Current favorite fun banh mi. Yeah! Fun banh mi! I love banh mi. You eat bunnies? No! Whenever like Andy and I are watching like a cooking show or something and they're like eating like rabbits, I'm like, ah, no! So I'm over here. No, she's right there. Oh. I think she's like sleeping, so I should quiet down. Although I think she's used to me being loud and annoying. She's like, why does mother have to stream in my room? Grew up in an area where rabbit used to be common to eat. I can never eat that again. That's why, like, I could never, like, have, like, chickens or something. Or cows or so. Like, I would be like, oh no, I can't eat this. Like, I cannot. This is my friend. So funny. Okay. Oh, the eyebrows. The eyebrows are wrong. We have chickens, but we just eat the eggs. Oh yeah, my grandparents too. I had an egg straight from the chicken vagina, like, once when I was in China. I was like, damn, straight from the chicken vagina. That's so awesome. They're so cute. It's so funny because we when we went to go visit my grandparents, like my parents like my parents were like, oh, come look at the chickens. I was like, oh my god. And my dad was like, they had another one, but they just ate it. I was like, oh my god. Everyone knows that eggs come from the butt. When I was a kid, I thought that chickens pooped eggs, and I also thought that babies were pooped out too. Like, I was like, how does the baby come out with the poop? Like, how, like, you know? And then it took me a long time to realize they are not pooped out. Oh my god. Only the shitty kids are. Poop, were you pooped out or no? Technically it's pooped out a chicken, same hole. That's why they have fucking poop on them sometimes when you buy them. That makes so much sense. I was a kid, I thought sex was putting penis in vagina and keeping it there the entire night. Oh my god. That's too much work. Some do that? Some people keep it there the entire night? Why? Somnos? They do it all night? I know about soaking, but soaking's just for like a little bit. It's not all night. Okay. I've done it. I've done it. Would you call that a super soaker? I guess that would be a super soaker. All night if the bed rocker is bad at their jump. Oh my god, that's so funny. Pro soakers do it all night. Ah, pro soakers. Some dudes just want their dick pussy flavored. I see. It's like marinating. Wow, okay. I'm a super soaker. You like to keep your penis in all night? I kind of think that's a lie. I kind of think you're lying. Wake up and you got a pruny penis. Ah! Ew! I don't like that at all. I do not like that at all. Oh no, no, no. That's bad. Oh no. Wow, that did not take too long at all. I can definitely do the worry one too, for sure. It would eventually get soft. Oh, it would definitely get soft. I am EB, but I'm always EB. That's what you gotta know. I'm always EB. I don't see the appeal. Well, it's a Mormon thing. Unless you're Mormon, I think you wouldn't see the appeal. As long as we don't bring up any penis doping incidents in F1, you'll stay fast and focused. They would not penis dope in F1. Okay, I can't say for sure that they wouldn't, but I know that the F1 drivers, there's like people who randomly show up at their houses to like do drug tests on them. Like one time at like 3 a.m., like they showed up at like Max Verstappen's house to do a drug test. Yeah, it's a loophole. Depending on how tight, if there's constriction, it could keep it hard like a cock ring. Oh, that would probably be very uncomfortable if that happened all night. Are they adding fucking to this fucking in the snow? No, they want to discourage fucking in the Olympics. They don't want to encourage it. Okay. I mean, this animation is 2 frames, so... Oh, heck, I forgot that one line. Sounds like a fanfic moment. The doping inspector's finding him in the same bed. It was very shwooey moment. Wait. I feel like I need to fix these lines a little bit. Okay. Oh my! We don't have a lot of food left. So I was gonna eat, we're going to get groceries tomorrow, but I was gonna eat oatmeal again for dinner, but I'm like... oatmeal for dinner? Yeah, I'm rationing. But that's so sad. Did you make the water pie? No, I still didn't make the water pie! You're right! I forgot to make water pie! We should get the ingredients to make the water. Oh wait, no, I think I already have. Oh no, I need pie crust! Wait, this is on the wrong layer. Now you're in the rationing era. The water pie is perfect. Yeah. Water pie is a recipe from the Great Depression where it's literally a pie crust and you put in water and sugar and butter, I think? That's it. And then that's it. And then you bake it. Oh no, you put flour too. Yeah, it's real. You guys can look it up. Penis doping F1. Okay, this layer is now penis doping F1 evidence. God. Ah, so shrilly. That sure is a Great Depression recipe. Yep, it sure is. I think it's something I'll definitely try. I mean, very unfortunate that this layer is the wide open mouth one. No! Wait. I did that on the wrong layer again. Hold on. Girl, stop. Stop doing that. Would rather have soda pie. It's a Great Depression recipe. You want to shell out the money for a soda? That's gonna cost too much. What's soda pie? It's water pie with soda. Bread and waters. Oh my god, I did that on the wrong layer again! Oh my god, girl, stop! What are you doing? What is wrong with me? Am I too sleepy? No, I took away the iron mouse! Or no, I put back the iron mouse! Okay, we're back, we're back. We're so back, we're so back. Not take responsibility, blame us for not redeeming check layer. Nothing's wrong with you. Are you sure? That's a bold claim to make. Need to sleep, we can always end. No, 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 That's like when when like it's evening and he's like, you look so tired, like we can like go to the bedroom. I'm like, no, we're having fun. We're having fun. Ah. Like, no! That makes me sound like those, there was like this video I saw where it was like this like adult woman like acting like a child, and I was like, no! I don't want to be like that! When Moss says I'm sleepy, I bark at them. Yeah, I know, you told me. let's do the white parts. Oh, bleh. Excuse me. Two, one, thanks. That was a burp, yeah. Thanks, Reese, thank you. 3? Okay, I don't think that was a 3, but thank you. How dare you, I'm not sleepy. You are sleepy! Yeah, whenever Andy's like, you look so sleepy, I'm like, no. What the fuck? I could stay up all night. What are you talking about? No, I'm just like, no! No, I'm not just high. What the fuck are you saying? What the fuck are you saying? Can you say something like that? Alright, wait. How are you high? Stop! Stop it. Stop it. Ah! Ah! Oh, I didn't do the eye whites on this layer. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Oh yeah. Lynn is on that art zone shit. I guess I am. I guess I am. Wow, look at me go. What the hell? I can't wait to have my own Popcat. It's been so long with no Popcat. So long with no Popcat. That's crazy. Okay, I'm also gonna do gradient for this. It's too purple. Although that looks kind of nice, but it's too purple. Okay, that's good. Okay. No such thing as too purple. No. There is such thing as too purple. There is. I'll do the inside of my ears as well. It's so quiet. What do you mean it's so quiet? You want it to be loud? You want me to be loud? The client is happy, yippee, yay! They like the giant sweaty balls? Okay, I guess that's it. Wow! Didn't make them super big. I did match others' ideas they threw out there. Well, at least they were big enough. If they're big enough, that's all that matters. Okay, I have to... export it, and I use EasyGIF to make it into a GIF because the version of Clip Studio that I use cannot export transparent GIFs, so EasyGIF is literally like... I literally use EasyGIF, like I need EasyGIF. Or I would not be able to survive. Tell you next time Clip Studio goes on sale so you can upgrade. Thank you! Scam type anyway. Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. I've been using the same clip for like, I don't know, since I was like not even 18. Like like I think I've been using it since I was like 16 or something. Okay, I'm gonna put it on Twitch. Oh, and the Discord. I gotta put in the Discord too. But I feel like people won't even be able to use it that much on the Discord. Okay, let's make it... Okay, I added it. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Make a sticker. Oh, sticker! Okay, I'll make it a sticker. Yay, it's there! Woohoo! Okay, I also put it... Wait! Why did it not work? Is it like broken? It didn't upload on Discord. Why? Yay! Woohoo! No, why does it look broken? It looks broken. Is it broken? Oh no, it's not broken. Okay. It looked like it was broken, but it wasn't broken. Okay. Yay! Okay. Can I do the other one? Do you guys think I could do the other one? No, I don't think I can do all of it at once. Like, before the end of the stream. But I can try. I'll try. Yay! There's so many emotes that I do for other people that I would like to have, and then I never do them for me. No green halo in this one? Yeah, because I started using EasyGIF. EasyGIF saves my life. I literally need EasyGIF, like, for my job. Like, I need EasyGIF. If EasyGIF ever, like, went down, I would be fucked. Okay, let me look at myself. All right. I guess my hair is more like this, right? Easy GIF when hard GIF enters the room. No! Easy GIF and hard GIF can be friends. Enemies to lovers? Speaking of that, I was at the gym with Andy, and we were like in the middle of our sets, and I was like, we should watch Heated Rivalry. Never said what they do when shit just— oh, of course. And he was like, what is that? And I was like, wait, you don't know Heated Rivalry? And he was like, no. Is that an F1 thing? And I was like, no, really? It's a show. And he was like, what? What kind of— what, okay, like, what is it about? And I was like, Billy, how do you not know? How have you not heard of Heated Rivalry? And then I had to explain to him it's basically like yaoi for like normal people. Like it's a sports yaoi for normal people. Heated Rivalry I'd retrace. So anyway, we should definitely watch Heated Rivalry soon. We're definitely gonna watch Heated Rivalry soon. And he doesn't come across as extremely online though. Yeah. He's not actually. So I'm so excited. I do want to watch Heated Rivalry. I know it is you know, straight people yaoi. Like I feel like it's gonna be very normal. Like I feel like I'm gonna be like, oh, that's it. But I mean, I'll try it. Like I'll still try it. This is so funny. I feel like I do get stressed pretty often, so I definitely need this. I definitely need this emote. Like, this one is like a must-have for me, actually, I think. That's it, not even a Catholic school. That's it? Not even like spanking in Catholic schoolgirl uniforms? That's it? Not even period sex? No, Poop is making a reference to this this fan fiction I read on stream a long time ago, which was Punisher and Daredevil, and Daredevil wears a Catholic school uniform and spanks Punisher. I thought that was so fucking awesome. I thought that was the best shit I've ever read. And it still is. And it still is so good. I gotta go back and read that sometime. Oh no, the goggles! I literally drew the goggles for 1 frame and then I stopped doing the— oh no, I did 2. Oh no. I watched it, but to me it feels like something's gay is kick at their feetsies at giggling and straight women have heart attacks too. Isn't it basically like for straight people though? I thought. Heated rivalry can't compare. Oh, definitely not. Like, isn't it for like normal people? Like, it's not that crazy. Catholic school Yuri for the modern age. Okay, for me, I think I can't get into it because I was at a Christian school. And for me, there's nothing sexy about that. Nothing sexy about that, okay? It's probably not. Yeah, I feel like heated rivalry is just like they just have like sex and that's it, right? Oh, it's Canadian. That's cool. Fanfic was awesome. I don't even care about the characters. Not even Jesus, Judas, and Catholic. Oh, okay, no, that sounds good. No, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Yeah, it's just about 2 guys who play hockey who have sex with each other. Like, it sounds pretty, like, vanilla, but I feel like that's the point. Like, I think in the last frame there is a blue rectangle covering the goggles. This one? Oh, you mean in the pop? Oh, the pop one. What? Blue rectangle? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What kind of Catholic school you went to where you didn't exchange cross pendants as vows of eternal loyalty with your girl upperclassmen and had secret tea parties with her in the backyard? And yeah, that definitely did not happen. That did not happen at all. At all! Like, where the goggles are on the left. Am I dumb? Oh, I didn't draw the strap. Oh, the strap! Oh, shit! Oh, shitoli! Oh, I didn't notice that. How did no one notice that? Oh, fuck. Okay. How did I forget the strap? What is wrong with me? Okay. Okay. Oh, hacking darn. Hacking darn. Hacking darn. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, let me do it on here. Okay. Oh god, I have to do this again. There he is, thank you! Unfortunately, I'm sorry I can't get on board with with Catholic school lesbians. I just think it's just such a horrible place. And I don't think they deserve any of that. Okay, now I have to export the image sequence. Okay, now I have to go back on Easy Give. They don't, but you do. I deserve Catholic school? What? Why would you say that? What the fuck? Why would you say that? That is so evil! What? What the shit? Okay, I have to delete it. I have to delete it and then post it again. Make it again. Hold on. No? Oh. What were you trying to say? Wait, what? No, wait, what? I said they don't deserve Catholic school, and you were like, they don't, but you do. What the? Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. Okay, I'm gonna work on. Oh, I'm back. I'm back to working on this now. Yay! It's fixed. Woo! Thought you said Catholic school didn't deserve romance and lesbian. Oh! That is so funny. Oh, Lemon, thank you so much for coming. Have a good day. I was like, Auntie is saying I deserve Catholic school? What the fuck? Thank you for coming. Though I don't wish you Catholic anything ever. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, where was I here? Where was I here? Oh yeah, I was still sketching. Okay. Ah! There. You know, I say if I gotta feel guilt, I may as well be horny about it. I definitely understand that. That is why I do have a sexy nun outfit. But I think I think with like a fantasy, okay. But if it's like an actual scenario where there's like lesbians in a Catholic school, I'm like, that's just sad. Like that just makes me really sad. Like, that is not sexy. That's just sad. I do have a sexy nut outfit. Sadness is part. No, I don't like it. I don't like sad stuff like that. I want my ships to be happy. Fight it and overcome it just like we did. Oh. No, but I just want them to be happy. What the fuck? You guys have Sesby and Lex too? I never had like sex, but when I was in high school, my girlfriend and I used to touch each other's boobs, which was pretty much just as crazy as having sex. Happy, yeah! Fluffy Happy Yuri as much as the next lesbian don't get me wrong, but angsty forbidden love. Oh, but it's so sad. It's too sad. Oh. So you don't have sex.
Wait, you are bisexual? So that means you have sex with men and women? Interesting. Interesting. I have never heard of such a concept.
Fucking Gwimbly. Man, that dude ruined Gwimbly for me so bad, and I love Gwimbly. Fluffy Happy Yuri so that I can have dreams still. Yeah, there's something beautiful about just like beautiful, fluffy, beautiful. Or, okay, if it's like sad, I don't want it to be that sad. Like, I don't want it to be like Catholic school sad. If it's a little sad, okay. Like, if it's like, okay, so like in Girlfriends, like, one of the girls gets like a boyfriend because she's like, oh my god, I can't be a lesbian. I better get with a guy. And so she gets with she gets a boyfriend. And then the other girl's like, oh my god, she has a girlfriend or boyfriend. Boyfriend? Fuck, man. Oh no. And they literally, like, she literally dates that guy for like a week. And then she's like, actually, I just realized I don't like this guy at all. And then the other girl's like, damn, cool. And I'm like, that's about as sad as it can get for me, okay? Like, oh yeah, I remember you recommended me that. I remember you recommended me that one. So funny that... Wait. So funny that even if I didn't know at the time most of the sex I've had in my life was gay. Mind blown. I mean, yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of like trans women they realize they're lesbians, and then I mean, that's why there are a lot of, you know, and they're like, oh. It would be destroyed by Girl in the Shell. Oh no. No. I get down with a bit of yearning, but I would prefer if Yuri would stop needing to be doomed tragic. I've had enough marriage. That's what I mean! Like, listen, okay, I love Madoka. I love it, okay? Actually, I really want to rewatch it sometime. But it is weird that a lot of lesbian stuff, or WLW stuff, they always need to be sad or dying. Isn't that weird? Delete the movie again so you have time. Meant it with the context of growing up religious. Oh, right. First 1999 is Doomed Yuri Gacha. I'm not gonna get back into gacha. I already said that. Gacha is a disease. Wait, ooh, I almost said that the wrong color. I don't know why. I always like, I think I'm like using black, but then it's like actually not. It's like a very dark blue or something, and I'm like, oh. Cool. What? Cool horses? So we're because women loving women is sad. Stop. I love... Wait, the way I said that was like that cat that goes, I love bananas, apples, McDonald's, and jambalaya. But I meant... I love when it's just nice, cute, and wholesome, and sweet. It's kind of interesting because with like yaoi, I feel like I don't care that much, but I don't know, when it's Yuri, I kind of like... I'm like, oh, I don't want that to be sad. Being a himijoshi is all about balance, angst and fluff, tragedy and comedy, grief and happiness. One has no meaning without the other. One must know the sorrow of tragedy to understand the meaning. I mean, I get it. Like, that's why I like Madoka so much. Like, it's so sad. But it's also, like, it's painful. I love how you always do the whole thing. Like, Madoka's a beautiful story, but it's, like, too sad. Like, it's like, what the hell, man? Like, I don't like it. Like, I like it, but I don't like it. I guess, should I do the goggles on another layer? No, it's not that important. I don't have to do it on another layer. It's all good. And I'm not gonna forget the strap, you guys, don't worry. Not gonna forget the... I knew someone was gonna make that joke. Speaking of that, Ms. Cupcake... I like how I associate her with the strap-on now. She just had another date with the guy she's been seeing, and it's going really well. We're literally sitting here talking about lesbian. I know! And she even bought him like a Final Fantasy thing for Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, so for the date yesterday, he brought her like chocolate cookies and flowers. And I was like, that's so sweet and nice. And also, I don't know, he just seems really nice. And then I was like, did he say anything weird? Did he say anything weird? Just pay for 30%. Duderino! Okay, this layer will now be doomed Yuri. And he did not say anything weird, so that's cool. They talked a little bit about their past relationships. So I guess last year he got out of like an 8-year relationship. And I'm like, damn, 8 years, that's long. And well, the thing is, they kind of fell out of love because I guess they got together in high school. And I was like, wait, 8 years high school? But anyway, he's like 26, so he's like a bit younger to us. So anyway, they met in high school, and I guess they went to different colleges, so they were like long distance for like 5 years or something. So they kind of like drifted apart, and so it wasn't like a bad breakup or anything. Yeah, she's a year older than me. So she's like 31. He's like 26. So I agree with her. So yeah, so it sounds like it's going really well. He really likes music and he likes playing the piano and he sounds really nice. And I was like, wow, it sounds like he actually has a fucking life, because Fart Smelly had no fucking life. Do you guys remember that? He had like no hobbies. Like all he liked to do was be a piece of shit. Does she know you call yourself Unk all the time? Would she be okay with you thinking she's old? No, I'm Unk. Honestly, Unk is a state of mind, okay? There's VTubers that are older than me that act like they are younger than me, okay? And they're not Unk. I'm Unk. Be bad at Path of Exile. His hobby was buying expensive things. Oh yeah, I know. He liked watching sports. Yeah, I guess that's a hobby, sure. Including during their dates. Yeah, bro, and you're Unk. You're Unk. I'm sunk. No, I didn't say that. I said you're Unk. Based on how you act, then you can't be Unk. You're too Zoomer. No! I am Unk! I am! Guys, can I please remind you? I like doing embroidery. You're 267. No. 6'7". So romantic that when my date would rather watch sports than a game. Guys, I do embroidery. Can I remind you all? I do embroidery. I do cross stitching. I do journaling. I like to drink tea every day. I like to sit on the couch with my little e-reader and read big books. Do you do puzzles? No, not really. All the girlies are doing embroidery and watch baby shows and do baby memes. Okay, that could be considered Unk, because sometimes when I'm watching like Octonauts and stuff, Cafe comes and watches Octonauts with me. So I'm just watching Octonauts with my child. Do the crossword in the physical newspaper? No. Gen Z performative guys are doing that too. No, but I'm not doing it performatively. I eat Melba toast by itself. What kind of a Gen Z kid does that? Okay, that's super Unk. Do you serve wine to your cat while you watch Octonauts? Of course not. She's a child. What else? I like to clean the stovetop. Okay, guys. Haven't heard of the viral Melba toast? A child or niece? Well, Unks can have their own kids too. Like you're being Unk performatively. Oh, how dare you! No, I am not. I do not do embroidery performatively. I do not clean the stovetop performatively. I do not watch Octonauts with Cafe performatively. I do not... What else? Drink tea every day performatively. Those are not unk things. Those are just being weird. What? No! Nelly isn't unk. She's stunk. She is stunk. No, I'm unk. Yes, I'm weird, but I'm also unk. You're grasping at straws to get... No, I am unk. I am. This list doesn't make you seem unk. They just make you seem insane. What? Drinking tea every day is not insane? You're not out of touch with the youth enough? No, I am! I am out of touch! Just... Guys! Just because I do 6'7" doesn't mean anything! I'm like the how do you do fellow kids! I'm like, how do you do fellow kids? This is me. So just pretend that the skateboard and stuff is 6'7". Uncle doesn't seek to be unk, just is. No, I am. Just pretend that like the skateboard is 6'7" and like the music band shirt is Skibbity Toilet, and that's it. Are you Steve Buscemi or are you the skateboard? I'm definitely Steve Buscemi. The skateboard is like... Is... You know. If you did 6'7" to kids, they'd be like, this is awesome. No! They would be like, why is this like old woman doing 6'7"? I don't think unks know what Rebridger is. No, yes, some do. Can't decide if you're unk, the kids do. Huh. You literally introduced the community to Skibbity Toilet. Yeah, this is Lynn and my girlfriend. Wait, why did I say Lynn and my girlfriend? Me and my girlfriend. No, I am. I am. No child is doing embroidery. No child is doing bullet journaling. No child is cleaning the stovetop. Well, I don't know. Some kids maybe do. No. And guys, I like Homestar Runner. No kids these days like Homestar Runner, okay? I still do have a taste for the classics, okay? Okay. Lynn and Strops. What's Strops? Wait, you mean Strops is the skateboard? No, Strops is not the skateboard. Also, I like jokes. I like dad jokes. No kids these days like dad jokes. You like HSR Honkai Star? No! No! All the kids these days like Hoyo games and I don't like them. See? Your girlfriend's strong. Oh, that's right! I forgot about that. You guys don't know how excited I got when I was like, wait, you have a girlfriend? I thought you were straight. And then I realized she just meant it in the straight way. All my unks love Hoyo. No, that's not true. Your joke delivery does remind me of a kid trying to tell a joke. What the fuck? No! Kids would not tell the jokes I tell. I tell funny dad jokes. Least unk joker in the West. What the fuck? What the fuck are you saying? Oh my god. Oh my god. You tell jokes about poo-poo farts? No, not always. It annoys me a little when people use girlfriend in that context. I know, it just makes me think that they have an actual relationship with a woman. This might sound insane, but kids still judge jokes because they're the jokes kids know. No. Watch you in bed, but I won't fall asleep. Are you sure? You sure? Sounds like you will. Guys, I am unk, okay? Stop trying to fight this like it's not gonna work, okay? Unk is a state of mind, and I am in it. And I'm 30, okay? It doesn't make sense if you guys say I'm not, okay? It just plain doesn't make sense. I know you guys just want to disagree with me just for fun. Oh, what you're insinuating? I'm insinuating that you're gonna fall asleep. Yeah, I think you're gonna fall asleep, Andy. Wait, isn't it kind of late there for you? Well, it's 10:40. Okay, it's not that late. It's not that late, but you could go to sleep right now. Just eepy. Then just go to sleep then! Yeah, I know you woke up early. Dumping Yuri Rex into Lily's DMs. You don't have to defend your unk status if you're not unk. No, what? No, I am! Guys, I'm 30 years old. First of all. Okay, wait, let me just write. I'm gonna write these down. This is so important to me. Okay. First of all, why I'm unk 30 years old. Aww, Andy. Don't worry, I'm gonna be back on Wednesday. It's okay. 30 years old. Does embroidery. Nobody cares. Yeah, I care! Drinks tea every day. You knew what Italian brain rot is? No, I only knew what Italian brain rot is. I didn't go looking for it. It just stumbled upon me. So that's not my fault. Okay, drinks tea every day, likes cleaning stovetop. Pretty sure those. I'm not British. What? I'm not British. No, I'm like 0% British. You mean every day? What? You can write every day as one word, right? Stumble upon it in your algorithm? No, it was not in my algorithm. Okay. Also, good point. YouTube feed. F1, which is a sport, which is very unk. Food and memes. Okay? Very unky. And also, doesn't like loud screaming humor unless it's really good, like Tim Robinson. That's just a neurodivergent. It's not, because there's a lot of neurodivergent people who like it. F1 isn't unk at all. What do you mean? There's a lot of old people who like F1. No. But it's a sport. It's a sport. That's super unk though. Think you're unk. What's your favorite Toriyama manga? Excuse me? Dragon Ball? Okay, but watching sports is super unk, right? Ah! Dr. Shrunk. Yeah. These are all really good points, you guys. All of these points, if you just look at these things, you would not say, oh yeah, like you got like Zoomer energy. Why do you have to defend your unk status so desperately? Because I am unk. Just because I like 6'7" and Skibbity Toilet. Okay, look. Watch. Not unk things. It's only those two things. Look! Why is memes in the unk category? Well, old people like memes too. And old people like food. Zoomer Brain 2, at least I'm not in denial. No, I fully acknowledge I like Skibbity Toilet and 6'7", but that's it! Like, look at how many more things are on the unk side. Okay, I'll take away food and me. Okay, I'll take away the YouTube feed one. I'll take away the YouTube feed. Fine. I guess. Okay, that one doesn't have to count. Okay, I guess. But I was just trying to say, if I was a Zoomer, my YouTube feed would be like way worse. Such a bias. It's not biased. There's a lot. Excuse me. Oh yeah, remember when I wanted to buy the World War I stretcher? Almost bought a World War I stretcher. Didn't really grasp what 6'7" was until my dad told me. Okay, well then you're just reaffirming that 6'7" is unk then. That's not unk, that's just you. No! Old people love shit like that. Linear feeds are the worst. You watch so many unlikable people. Unk is something that falls upon you. You just sort of accept it. You don't brag about it. I'm technically an early Zoomer. My brain is so stuck in 2007 when it comes to music, anime, anything really, that I got the unk label from my friends. I am unk. I just don't understand why you guys will not accept that I am. Wanting to buy a World War I stretcher is not unk. It's something else. Because it's a state of mind, I'd say it's more of a behavioral thing. You don't behave like you're old. Hobbies don't define unk entirely. It's not only hobbies! You're a VTuber? So? I can be unk and be a VTuber? Are you saying unks can't be VTubers? Can we judge your YouTube, TikTok, or whatever you use? Maybe. Let me go look at it real quick. I'm on my own feed. Okay, guys, okay. Let's say that VTuber culture is not unk. Okay, but unks can totally be VTubers. Okay, guys, you guys can judge it. Okay. Heliglin really wants to be unk is like one of those Zen stories where she finally stops bragging about it. Is the point that she meets the maturity needed to actually be unk. No. It's just because you guys are saying I'm not unk that I have to say that I am unk. Unks can be VTubers, but VTubers can't be unk. What? A VTuber, that means I'm... Okay. So, first of all, we got video essays. We got some video essays here. We got, nostalgic and chill Wii music in your living room, just enjoying life. We got Wendigoon. We got a Decora video. We got a Candy video. We got whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. Pokemon, myself, candied grapes. Weezer. Okay, I don't even like Weezer. I don't know why that's there. Pokemon and candy. True crime. The Banzai Pipeline waterslide collapse. TikTok's motherly creep. A lot of video essays. Weezer is the most unk thing there. Okay, Weezer is unk, but I'm not gonna pretend I like Weezer. I don't like Weezer. I specifically don't like Weezer. We got Dubai Chewy Cookie, which that looks like meat. That looks crazy. Pony. Some really red noodles. The only thing that was unk. No, these are very unk. I got my kids angel tree gifts today and it sucks. Look, that looks really unk, okay? I probably wouldn't watch that, but that looks really unk. Perpetual stew. That looks unk. Chipotle mukbang. To be honest, I don't know where these recommendations are coming from because a lot of these I don't think I would really watch, but we got Dear YouTubers, You Are Not the Police. We got My 600 Pounds Life's Biggest Failure. I Tried Bankrupt Restaurant Chains. Chat GPT, The Death of Critical Thinking. What's this? How Ned's Declassified Became a Nostalgia Nightmare. Anime conventions have a slot problem. The tragic story of the drunk driver victim who survived, and TikTok's glorified lazy mom content isn't inspiring, it's just rebranded neglect. You guys can't say that these aren't unk, right? News. More of the same, I think. Sorry about the scary picture, that's just a creepypasta picture. What do you mean? Unks love video essays. Unks love stuff like that. A true unk wouldn't try this hard to say they're unk. They would accept their stuff. No, I am unk, and I just feel like I have to say I am because you guys are saying I'm not. Remove the stupid stretcher one. Guys, don't you know any like old people who love shit like that? Looks a lot like my feed. It's fully Zoomer millennial shit. Okay, fine. But still, this is more than this side. There's no 8-hour video essay on Morrowind. If you truly were unk, you wouldn't care that people think you aren't. A Venn diagram doesn't make you the thing. Buddhist Lin, no, I am enlightened. I am enlightened. I have to say I am because you're saying. Kate, fine. Alright. If you guys say I'm not Unk, then I'm not. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Wait, what happened to my timeline? Oh, there we go. You wouldn't know that people are calling you Unk since you aren't online. Oh my god. Why do you want to be it so bad? What do you mean? Because I think I am Unk. I think I'm Unk. I am Unk. I've been saying it since yesterday. Unklin debunked. No! Uncard debunked. No! Be Unk for 5 minutes? Only 5 minutes? This is reverse psychology. She really doesn't want to be called Unk, so we should call her that. Yeah, I don't want to be called Unk. Don't call me Unk. Don't call me Unk. Thank you for coming, Luna! Well, Milkers is only 5 minutes too. Kate, but Unk is a state of mind. Mommy Milkers is not a state of mind. She's like SpongeBob standing on his house saying he's ugly, but it's I think I'm Unk! You either don't understand yourself or you don't understand the term Unk. No! Unk is like an old person! Okay, I will... Auntie... Unkly. Guys... The embroidery, the cleaning the stovetop, the... Sam does arts. Sam does arts. Oh my god! He's from Toronto! He's Asian and from Toronto! This is like literally me. Message him on Instagram! Do old people know how to use clips to... Yeah, of course! Unk requires being out of touch from online and or youth culture. I am! Remember earlier in the stream, you guys were like, oh, you sound like the TikTok that's like Christmas is just a week away, and I didn't know it? He's like you, but with 2.3 million followers. I think if I had 2.3 million followers, I would probably be so sad because this community would be like non-existent. Like, it would just be like too many people. That's a millennial meme. That adds to you not being Unk. Oh no. No, 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 no! That's an old... No! Ban everyone but us! No, 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 no. That's bad. No. Is that actually old? Is it really that old? No way. It's not that old. If you were Unk, you would like Half-Life Full Life Consequence. Oh! Oh! Just because I'm Unk doesn't mean I must like Half-Life Full Life Consequences. I like things like Homestar Runner and like funny filler episodes of Naruto. Okay, that doesn't mean I must think Half-Life Full Life Consequences is funny, okay? Not every Unk. If you were Unk, you would like Whose Line Is It? No! Listen, not every Unk likes every old person funny thing. I like Mr. Bean. That's super Unk. That's the most Unk you can get. Yeah, exactly. Not every Unk. I like Mr. Bean. There is not a single Zoomer who would enjoy Mr. Bean. I'm just saying. No kids like Mr. Bean. No way. There's no kids that like Mr. Bean these days. Hell no. There is no way there's any kids who like Mr. Bean. I refuse to believe that. Oh, please, everyone likes Mr. Bean. Love Bean, Mr. Bean. I used to watch as a kid all the time. No, 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 no. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Berg. Wait, how old are you? Are you like you're like 25, right? I know at least 3. You know 3 kids who like Mr. Bean? Our professor later, well though. What the hell? No, I like other old stuff too. That's funny. They have an animated. You're 24. Oh, okay. You're definitely wow. Wow, you're like 6 years younger than me. Okay, you're definitely not Unk. Yeah, I know there's like a cartoon Mr. Bean. Obviously I'm not a fan of that. The whole point of Mr. Bean is you have to look at his funny face in real life. Mr. Bean is fucking untimely. You are choosing the wrong battles. Wait, what the fuck was that? No, 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 no! Because we're talking about being Unk. And Berg, I'm saying you're not Unk because you're 24. You're too young. Okay, I also like wait. Stuff old people like. By the way, I like Werther's. That's like an old people candy. Let me look. Werther's are good. They're delicious! The fact that you have to Google. No, it's because I'm Unk. I can't think of stuff right away because my mind is slow. The way you just Googled stuff old people. Werther's aren't Unk though, they're grandma. Okay, well then you can just average it out and it becomes Unk. 100 gifts for older men and women. The Uncle RP. I'm not roleplaying. I'm actually If you were old, you wouldn't think to Google things? No, no, no. Old people Google stuff sometimes. Where's your encyclopedia? No, old people Google stuff now. They know how to Google. Gifts for older women. Essential oil diffusers. Okay, I don't buy essential oils, but I kind of like them a little bit because my mom was really into essential oils. I don't use them a lot now because they're not good for the animals, but I do like to smell them every now and then. Performative. It's not performative! What is a worry stone? A worry stone is a small, smooth stone that's typically shaped like an oval, small enough to fit in your pocket. Commonly used for relaxation. The idea is to hold them in your hand and gently move your thumb across the stone to relieve feelings of anxiety, stress, or worry. They're popular gifts for older women. Isn't that just a fidget toy? I also like to smell essential oils. Yeah, they smell good. Joining an essential oil MLM would be super Unk. Okay, I'm not so Unk that I'm gonna join an MLM. Well, people ask ChatGPT or whichever AI. No, that's no. That's I'm not that kind. Andy bought me slippers for Christmas. You know that you're Unk when you enjoy getting slippers for Christmas, okay? Palm worry stones aren't Unk, they're for the crystal girlies. Use meta AI, you'd be like, no, I don't want to be that kind of Unk. I'm not that kind of Unk. And guys, recently, I just bought underwear. Kids these days are not like, oh my god, wow, I love buying underwear. Like, kids these days do not do that. Should I get slippers since I was a kid? Okay, well, maybe you're unk. Have you ever thought of that? And, yes, they do, because they need to show the waistband. Oh, yeah. It's a big thing, right. Recently, well, this was in December, but I bought, like, a dry erase whiteboard for the fridge. No kid would do that, okay? No kid would do that. Do you actively use Facebook? No. I don't. But not every unk uses Facebook. That's the thing. Not every unk uses Facebook, okay? Right, I don't buy underwear, I buy lingerie. I know how to treat myself. I have lingerie too. My nibblings have a whiteboard on the fridge to keep track of schedules and stuff. Nibblings? Just find someone to I'm converting. I think you're unk. Yay! Wait, oh, you meant siblings! You meant siblings! I was like... Oh wait, no, you didn't mean siblings! You actually meant nibblings! Oh, I've never heard of that term! It's the gender-neutral form of niece, nephew. I have never heard of that. Hey, that's pretty unk of me! I've never heard of that! Hey, that's pretty unk of me. If I do say so myself. That's just cis of you. That is really cute, though. Nibbling. I thought it was like a little piece of food. I like how Dyer was like, I'm not letting you have this. That's a nibble. No, a nibbling is what you nibble on. But it's not, because that's a person. Guys, oh my god, I forgot. I buy dishwashing liquid in bulk. There is no Zoomer who does that, okay? So what? There's no Zoomers who do that! No Zoomers do that! That's unk! So does my 3-year-old cousin. That's a lie! That's a lie! Your 3-year-old cousin does not buy dishwashing liquid in bulk. I think any college kid will buy things in bulk. Okay, well... There's not a Zoomer unk binary. Then when I was fresh in college, I used my roommate's mom's card. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying before, I don't care if you guys don't think I'm unk. I don't care. I do not care, okay? I just don't care. So you guys can say I'm not unk and I won't even care. Anyway, I'll go find someone to write. Oh, Blue Bites You is streaming again. We just rated them like 2 days ago? And they were pretty cool and nice and awesome. Okay. I don't care 1 hour later. These are all the reasons I forgot. I forgot that I said I don't care, but now I just remembered that I don't care again. I forgot I said that, but now I remembered again, okay? Let me hear that as glam, because we about to end. Thank you guys so much for coming today and spending time with me and being very, very nice and cool and great and awesome and wonderful and excellent and all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much. My next stream is... Oh! Wednesday. Thank you. Wednesday, 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 thank you. No, I said creamy.